Classic. Sorry. Welcome to Wednesday stream. Welcome. My name is Sergey. I'm the developer of Lipozdin Vibe. This is the development journal stream. I share. Okay, let's leave like this. I share the progress about what I'm doing, and together we develop the game. So this game was made by two of us, just me and my brother. My brother is 3D artist. He creates the 3D models and environment, and I'm doing the code. So this is the basically development stream. This is in general I can say. So what are the plans for today? The plans for today: bug fixes. I'm planning to, first of all, let me check the streams. I'm planning to fix a lot of bugs. So in a moment I'll try to find myself somewhere here. Yes, this is just fine. This is just fine. Change the cover, for example, like this. Yes, and here we are. So sorry for this thing. Well, this week was pretty busy in terms of like life questions. Not much was done in the game, but at least something. And I will show you in a minute. So right now I'm loading the project, and I will give you the small representation about what this game is about. So stay tuned. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipozdin Vibe. This is our a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipozdin Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozdin Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozdin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye. Curious about... Here I am. So, welcome back. We are in a game main menu. So I will close some windows. Okay, so this is the game menu. As I said before, oh, I forgot, I need to rotate this menu. So let me pull up the plan. Plan for today. So today we got a pretty big plan. Super busy day. I hope we will finish some of the task, and in general this is gonna be something that I hope helps me to distract from the in real-time events. So let me create a little bit cozy atmosphere for the viewers who love watching the camera thing. Here I have my sunlight. Let's make it blue. Why not? Maybe yellow. Make it blue, like the contrast between this color and this, and the palm. So I guess we're almost ready to go. This is my project. So what was done super recently? First of all, let me introduce you the trailer, the clip. I just finished it yesterday and published it today before the stream, and I will also share the details about this clip with you. So here it is. This is one called music. You are allowed to pause here. It means this is the reference to anyone who's somewhere want to have a relax. So here is the clip. Set at the max, and here we go. So here is the new clip. Hope you like it. This is the... Well, first of all, let me apologize for the sound. I just figured out that my mic was turned on during this play, so you probably will hear the double sound, so sorry in advance. I will show this clip anyway at some sort of at the end of the stream, maybe. Yes, this is gonna be the perfect ending. So this is the, I would say the, let me maybe give the light. This is, I would say, the wrap up of first quest in Lipoždin Vibe. So I managed to finish the first quest, and I was thinking I want to celebrate this event by making the video about it. So basically this was not just this video was written directly from the game, so no post-process effects. This is the exactly way how the game look right now. So also let me check my brother typing something. So cool, my brother is awake. Yes. So here's this location from the clip. So this is basically the name of the game. Lipoždin Vibe. Vibe is very clear about this game has a certain vibe. You need to see it and play it, to understand it. And as for the Lipoždin, this is the, I would say, the play game of words, the name of me and of my brother. So this is some sort of made up word. This means the meaning of this word is free. Basically this is as again a combination of words like me, Lipoždin, my name, and my surname, and the surname of my brother, and the name of mother. So basically this is the story about this name, about this word. And right now this word is directly connected to this game, basically. If someone will make the games like this game, probably they may be called Lipoždin, I don't know, or Vibe, who knows. So this is the initial location. Basically we start from here and goes to this beach, and during the quest we built this place step by step. Eventually we will get this location, but this is not it. This the Lipoždin Vibe has the ability to customize the elements of the game. Okay, so let me pull up the chat just in case. So this fireplace can be changed to different colors, as well as the chairs, as well as the palm. table sun umbrella. This is basically the vibe. Everything in game is changeable, so we can set the different presets for each element. And basically that's it. And as for the sun atmosphere, we have this one, and we can select and this one, for example. Completely different atmospheres with different post process, and which you could customize by yourself. Like for example, here we have the post process like green effect. I think I will remove this for now, set it less blue, and remove chromatic intensity, or maybe I will add some extra chromatic. A lot of cool effects. So I remove the chromatic. We can even depixelate the image. So a lot of cool things to do. And on top of that, the game supports the multiplayer. So let me reply and we will continue. Okay. So I will open the music in a minute. So we're gonna have nice background atmosphere. Okay. The sound is medium and we're ready to go. You know, this game, like again, we're gonna talk a little bit. By the way, the game is connected to the chat. If you type something, like of course the one that I would love to ask you to support me, for example, Patreon, in the chat. Oh, not wrong spelling. Patreon. This gives you the links to my social media account, my Steam page, and you can even change the screenshots on this stream to see the other perspective of the game. Like if I got the bot who connects the YouTube and Twitch chat all together, so I do the multi-stream. So if I type screenshot in Twitch, we got the new screenshot, and the same thing goes for the YouTube screenshot. Yes, and again and again and again. This shows the different screenshots of the game if you're like interested in. And on top of that, the game has the connection to the chat in the point of. Does this has this sharpen? I think this has the sharpen. Yes. Let's remove the sharpen. Leave the bloom. You can interact while I play in the game. So, I guess we're gonna start the work. This is pretty chill start, I would say. You know, it's a little bit strange because I create the game about the joy of life, I would say, like the aim of the game is to bring like the inner peace, like give a joy. And the funny thing, I'm walked through right now through the very sad chapters of my life. So this is quite an irony. Just saying. So let me pull up the default atmosphere, the sunset, and let me show you the quest. So we're gonna play the client side, so the game has support the multiplayer. Okay, I forgot. In order to show you the game progress, you know what we need to do? We need to remove this progress. So I go to my save folder and delete all save progress. And here we go. So here we are. We start interact with this cube, so we can get out of this area. We interact with cube, and vibe is growing. We have new palms, like we now have the understanding that the world is gonna grow as long as you progress the storyline. So this is the AI. My name's Vibe Assistant. For years I worked as a personal assistant to players. They're passionate adventurers and collectors. Not long time ago, Lipožny Vibe got a new update among the new ones. All this time I've been welcoming the players, and here you are. You are now the creator of Lipožny Vibe. I can't wait to see your talents. What next? Welcome to Lipožny Vibe, Sergey. Some players believe it's full of complicated things, but I think it's full of possibilities. Together, we will explore Lipožny Vibe and create a world of calm and connection. But first, we should go into avatar customization before we immerse ourselves completely. We need to activate this trigger box using the Vibe growth points. You earn them by exploring and interacting with the world in any form. Talk to someone, touch something, take in the moment, it all counts. Every little action helps you grow. The world is alive and it's listening. I will go. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. So here we are. We have an option to select which look. Personally, I prefer this yellow color because of the sunset. Now we have our character customization. We can customize ourselves. Like right now I see my, well, basically I can show you, like, we have some glasses variants. We can change the body type. We can add even some heads of different shape, and these clothes elements can be customized with a lot of details. Like right now run out so much, but for example this one has color and emissive and some roughness. So basically I will able to bring up the any parameters. And as again for the skin, like skin color, this thing like player aura, I would say. Who knows like how to say it. Some aesthetics, you know, view. So this is like the vibe. This is our character. This is how we look like. And basically this is how the other AI will look like. Congratulations! This well-deserved progress is especially delightful. This is the vibe. You can customize this world to match your own style if you want. I can give you a vibe switcher, so you can do it easily. Let's check the beach. I will go. Alright, follow me. So we are going to Lipochden vibe. Follow me. Yes, I'm here. About the vibe. They say Lipochden vibe is full of programs. This is accurate. The programs love to be near players. Player loves too. Let's light up this place. Relax and get to know each other better. I'll share all of Lipochden vibe's secrets with you. Light the fire. So here's the fire. We can select the presets. Apply. This was weird. This was weird. Okay, this is one of the bugs that I need to fix it. So cool. Finally, we can relax a bit. Oh no. You can call me Vibe Assistant, the one who forgot to bring the chairs. Although there weren't any lounges here when I arrived. Just pure scent and vibes. There used to be a nice lounger here, Sergey. Let's find the lounger and set it by the waves. Then we will vibe and chat about your new coastal vibe. I will go. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. So maybe you have noticed from the previous stream the AI has now some animations during the dialogue. So right now we build this, we select this thing, I need to fix the scale again, the bug with scale. What a day. We braved the blazing sun, the wind tried to steal our thoughts, and now we are chilling by the ocean breeze like legends. The players think this game full of complicated things, but I don't believe that. This is the vibe, and you shouldn't either. We ought to do something about this breeze. I'm shivering out here. Let's plant some palms and green it a bit. Make this spot feel cozy. I will go. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. So right now we need to place the palms. And again, as this thing, the vibe is growing. Now we have the palms. I don't see the clouds, so I need to change this parameter. That's more like it. With these palms around, we got some shade, style, and no more chills. Okay, so I got the message from in-game, from I guess the Twitch, but from the bot. Like this is I guess the classic for me. Or maybe for other streamers too. When like during the stream there will be like stable, there is a stable thing, like one bot who will like type if you want to be the popular streamer by the viewers, where it is, how it is, and here we are. Band. That's more like it. With these palms around, we got shade, style, and normal chills. But something is missing. Of course, the music. I'll turn it on. Set the table. Apply. And AI frozen at its state. What are your thoughts? It's so cozy out here now, just like the good old days, when everyone gathered on the beach to swap stories as the sun went down. There's always something magical telling and hearing the stories about players, wild adventures. The experience transforms here, constantly reshaping and expanding the vibe. I am excited for what's next. Our journey through the Poison vibe continues, unlocking its potential and spreading its vibes even further. And achievement earned. So we got the achievement. So this is the vibe. And this is so like perfect timing. This is the clip. So this is the vibe. You saw it from the clip. So I get the preset switcher. I will go. Here's the preset switcher. Now I'm able to change the customization to anything. Back, like for example, make exactly as in the clip. Here, where it is, where? Here it is. Something missing with scale. Okay, but now this is exactly the same as in the clip. Where's the clip? Basic. Why I need to seek it? Why I need to seek it? I can open it on my PC. And here we go. Exactly the same. The only thing is missing is cloud, but I forgot to enable them. So like I show you the color gradient, like how to say, it seems like it's a little bit darker on the video. Huh. I was like I was thinking like to flexing that I did no changes during the production, like the montage, no color gradient, anything like that. So just raw footage from the game. Okay, so let's bring back the clouds. I've made like the separate system for this clip specifically to make the smooth transition between the atmospheres. So this is like, basically this is how this transition works. I do the lerp interpolation between two different atmospheres, and then update the materials. Basically that's it. So let me clouds, let me inverse this thing, or maybe like basically this was, I need this for the clip. Now here we are. You know, I think I need to expand. I need to expand switcher wipe switcher radius, and here we are. This is exactly the same. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on? Why this thing is, the color is not correct? I set it to, so let me wait 9 seconds. I set it to red everything, but it seems like it has some issues. Get preset switcher, okay. I will go. Apply. I need to raise the radius, so I change it. Oh yes, by the way, let me show you what I was intended to. So the game connected to the chat. Right now you should see, yes, the commands, that they look very I would say unclear. So I guess let me add the background. For example, 80%, because of this game is a little bit 80s. During the game test, we can type the commands like jump, for example in Twitch, and I do jump in the game. If I set the command in YouTube atmosphere, now we have different atmosphere. So you are like in charge of changing the vibe in the game from the chat. And this is again the part of the task what was completed off stream. Vibe switcher atmosphere change fixed the random, no the same atmosphere. So there was a bug like when someone type in the chat, like for example atmosphere, if there was a possibility if the current atmosphere, the new atmosphere could be the current. So technically there was a change, but since this is the same atmosphere, so nothing has changed. Like this was some sort of, I would say, a bug, and I just rewrote my code, and now we don't have such bug. So anyone who type in the chat like new atmosphere, so we will get the new atmosphere. What else? Vibe switcher only active point change and bug fix. So like yes, just a small bug fix when I was like spawning this area. Was these spheres like the representative of what can be changed. And it was a bug that some of these spheres, like first of all, they need to be like completed, like complete the quest, do the check marks, like finish the condition, and after that you are able to change them. The bug was like I could change them in any way of the time. So this now what is fixed. And what else? Yes, couple animations into the dialogue. So you just probably noticed that AI like do some like these animations, like oh they place hands like this. So also again, this is just the improvement. So a lot of things are now working. But again, this is gonna be the day of bug fixes. So right now I start the game and I see like I see that the progress is not saved somehow. Somehow it's not saved, but like I don't know, need to investigate it. So what if I set it to this one? What this will look like? I don't know, because like last time I had no issue with this bug. Like okay, this one works just fine, perfectly. But these, they have this bug. We will get there. So let's start with some really quick fixes. For example, vibe switcher. Item preset switcher. Preset. This is test name. So let's first of all let's set the icon. Oh, why not? Oh, the icon look like this. Vibe switcher, the name. The energy cost will be like 30. Why not? So I need to add the cost. So first of all, let's bring us some old code. I have the mutator that makes like the endless ammo. So if this is true, we do this logic in any way. If not, we check the energy cost. Let's find cost. Energy usage cost I have. Okay, so like, okay, 30. Get cost. Somehow I created the necessary variable. Has the energy. If true, we're gonna do this logic. And as sequence, I remove the energy from the player. So it's a little bit like not clear right now. Let me pull up the chat. So I do the logic. When I did the logic, I remove the energy from the player. And I guess so at the... Oh, okay. Remove this used from here and put... Oh, no. This could be very fast. Oh, no, okay, let's leave like this. And after like we do finish like the event was launched, set it to like true. And with this thing, if we don't have an energy, we already have this event. Like basically says we don't have energy and finish the execution. Okay, so right now we have the new name. Cost, we can remove this variable. New name, energy cost. Okay. The icon, and right now I think I need to change the radius of this cube. So let's make it twice bigger. So this is the radius, and here we are. Also the 3, let's set it to 6. And as for the point light, okay, so let's put it here. Okay, I guess this is okay. So this is the final look. Preset item switcher, and the debug type for duration, just temporal, and add this item to here. So we are now able to pick up this item and do the tests. So new icon, yes. Hit this thing. So the scale is like perfectly match. So when I like put it here, I will be able to see the closest two ones. I think this is right now the most balanced way. Like it is enough to show you if you are like, oh, I don't have not enough energy, so I need somehow to restore energy in order to continue. So I think this is quite balanced, but I think 30 is too much cost. This cost is too much, maybe like for 20 or maybe 15. Maybe 15 twice. Okay, so this task is completed. Expand pipe switch radius, and let's remove this thing, debug thing. Cool. What next? Next task. Okay, let me, by the way, just yes, here we are, the screenshot, and change the task, current task, bug fixes. My plan is to fix the bugs. Today is Wednesday, so in like ideal scenario, I would like to prepare the build for maybe for Friday. Let's see how it goes. To test it among my friends. This build, how they look like, and do the off stream do the localization like I will make the translation for like the language that they understand. Okay, extra color for the table. Yes, it was done. I was like, it was off stream. Like, I just forgot that it was in my plant. Dialogue replicas sometimes do not play, just instant play. So let's fix this bug, or just a random pickup. Dialogue. Where is the dialogue? So here is the dialogue, the text subtitles. Somehow. Okay. Display text with delay. I need to find something. When character index. Maybe I need to make some prevents, like to once here, for example. I don't know. Sequence. For example, the delay. One second. And right now let's do the test of the dialogues. Maybe not the efficient order, but let's see. Let's change the atmosphere. Let's change the atmosphere from chat. Atmosphere. My eye. This is like very crucial bug, like super important. We're gonna fix this today. When I jump over the AI gets destroyed, and I have no idea why. These traces came from Lumen, just saying. I see you like jumping. Yes, I like jumping. Follow me. Yes, need to fix this also. Need to be fixed. So this thing is not working somehow. Display text with delay. Input text. Let's character index. Okay, final display. Set text. Okay, so I for sure I know the exactly place where this bug appears, like 100% of the 100%. So probably those do once thing is like useless. I don't know why I place, but it's useless there. Now here we are. Again. So this was like, there was a bug, but previously it wasn't. So anyway, let's wait until this launch thing. Now it's completely not working. Like it was worked before, but it's now. So it should be broken right now. Oh no. Oh no. It's working right now. But it was like so small, so I just missed it. So it will work right now, yes? Okay, so it does not matter. So something wrong with timing. Something wrong with timing. Oh. Welcome everybody. For those who don't know me, I'm creating the online sandbox Constructor, the slice of life genre. The cool feature of this game is like you are able to customize each element of the game during the game progress. So basically you can design your environment in any way. Is like in any way I can give you. And on top of that, this game it has the storyline progression. You can progress this game in multiplayer. You can play this game in multiplayer like completely from scratch, like from 0 to like 100% with any amount of players. And on top of that, this game has different mechanics inside of this game, like boomer shooters, like Unreal Tournament. So basically the game modes like deathmatch, team deathmatch, capture the flag, assault, dominations are here. And on top of that, this game has like some sort of like session game modes, like Mafia, Among Us. So it has social engineering dynamics. You find the traitor, you sabotage the team, and you know, do the social things. And on top of that, you have the option to do the raids, like boss fights, and fight against the waves of the enemies. Basically all these things are combined together into the like single game, bind with the storyline, and basically the lore of the game, that the game knows that this is the game, and my aim like to build the connection with the real world of this game, like bring you some therapy, I would say, like chill vibes, basically. The style of the game is the combination of Synthwave and 80s aesthetics, like Art Deco, Miami style. So right now, basically, I will type something like in the chat in order to show you the screenshot. This command changes the screenshot during the stream. So there are some visual moments, and you know what is on top of that. This is not all. The game has support the multiplayer and the game editor. So the game has the game editor where you can create your own map experience, your own chill place. This is some sort of slice of life, and this I hope like to create the safe space like for chilling and hanging out with your friends. So some sort of like VR chat. And yes, the game supports virtual reality. So it's like it has a lot of cool things. I would say the huge potential. And on top of that, the game will be free. So like basically free. The only thing I'm asking for is to support me on my Patreon. So this is like the only way to support me financially, because of the technical issues I cannot get any money from Twitch, from YouTube, from Steam. So the Patreon is like the best variant to support me, like support this game development, I would say. Like basically support me and my brother. Yes, this is in very briefly moment. So right now you are on the development stream. So I do the development in real time. So this is some sort of like life diary. How it was like made, what issue I have faced, and you know my point of view. And we do some chats again, of course. And well, the current state of the game, everything is working, but it's I always say in Frankenstein mode. So basically it's all working, but with bugs. So I'm like get back to some mechanics and I fix them. For example, like with this dialogue system. So basically the dialogue system works. Like we have like show us the letters, but somehow there is a random bug that prevents them from this. Oh no. The Windows asked me to reboot the system just in time. The dialogue system works, like we see the letters, they like type one by one, but just randomly this system doesn't work. So this just like straight show us the final text result. So this is I'm talking about these kind of small things that I want to fix. So if you are the developer, feel free to ask me any questions. If you are the player, I would give you a little more patience. I wish you a little patience. I hope like next month I will do some closed tests, you know, like to bring the hope, you know, like this game, you will get this game, like you don't have to wait it like for centuries in order to get this game completed. But basically this game I'm planning to make like a service game. I know this word might be unpleasant for your ears and for your perception, but my goal is like, my philosophy is like, I do not want to create a lot of games anymore. Like, my dev experience was huge. I've made about 40 plus games. All of them, like, mostly they are not so big, I would say. They're not like 5 Drupal games, but it was like decent games, and some of them I made entirely from scratch by myself with my brother. Like, we worked like professionally. Some of them was made I was working with a team of other developers, but it doesn't matter right now. So like, I get burnout at the end, and I want to make one game and that's it. So basically some sort of dream game and a little something special, and I want to support and develop this game like constantly. So basically this is very long run, and I hope you will join this run with me. So I do not want like a hype to be like this game played for 1 week and that's it. No, I really want to build the community, for those who love the synthwave, the chill vibes, you know, some positive journey, I would say. And of course, show like my also goal is to create the functionality to, you know, to give for the players and for of course for the streamers as much possibilities as I can, like in order to make these fun to play and fun to host. So, and again, let me, I guess, show you the trailer, the real trailer. This is like the, I would say, a little bit old trailer, but still relative, and this explain pretty well the vibe of the game. On top of that I have described you. So let me play it to you. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye. Here I am, and here we go. So I just let me turn the music, maybe a little bit more, how to say, lively. No, this is not lively. Oh, too much loud. Like this. And we continue the bug fixes. So this is real-time development. So right now I need to figure out what's going on with dialogue system. So this thing was like not needed. Skip from keyboard. It seems to me like I, how to say, print string that I'm run skip. That I run skip just anyway. How to explain it? Like, I have a feeling that I have some sort of cache system of setting the space bar. Like, everything is just fine, but it may be the cache of the widgets of the Unreal Engine. Okay, so let's go back to my save file and delete them all. And I will do exactly the same thing, like this is again just a testing. I will press the spacebar like a maniac. I will get the messages to the screen that the skip was pressed. And see how it goes. Maybe I will get the message that the space bar was pressed, but it should not. Run skip, 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 run skip. What next? Some players. Run skip, run skip. Okay, I will go. Apply. Yes, it's pressed twice. It's pressed twice. So this is the issue, I would say. It's right now it play once. So I guess this is something with focusing. This is the Unreal Engine bug, not my code, I would say. But who knows? Maybe we are both incorrect. So when I get this message twice, it means like the focus was not like was stated the same place. Now it's triple. Triple times. Triple. Triple time. Oh. So this is the issue. So the code is correct, but the pressing launches multiple times. Set focus. What's about focus? Focus. Maybe clear this widget focus. I don't know. This might be like don't work then later. But let's remove this. Maybe the dispatcher will override the focus. So I press the spacebar and I immediately try to clear the focus, and then this dispatcher bind the focus again. This is in theory. Oh, I just forgot to I need to leave the debug in order to not miss the triple presses. Run. So it's kind of like it's not working, kind of not, but let's taste it. So the focus is cleared. So right now I press only once, but then I cannot press once again. I have to press the left mouse button to like refocus this again and again. So okay, I'm twice. Okay, twice. So does not matter. This is not the case. Unbind. Next. unbind, call. Unbind. What if I bind this thing on when I open this widget and unbind it when I close this widget? Maybe it has two binds. Print string append on bind result key. Let's test it. Oh, it's the save file system, I forgot. Or maybe if this is not the case, I will like set the do once event in another way. I will go okay. So it's like wait a minute. Clear bind dispatcher. Like this. Maybe I was like, it seems like I'm getting to the correct direction. But if this will not work, so I just got the message that there was like no unbindings again. Save files. You can change the atmosphere if you want when I play. Just type the atmosphere. My name is I will go unbind and jump. Yes, nice. Ruin the test for myself. So this is gonna be definitely the next thing, like why the AI is destroyed. One. What next? One. One, I will go. One, unbind. Apply. Ah, okay. What? Wait a second, twice? Twice? Triple? 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 I will go. Unbind. So it seems like it's bind like each time it binds? So the unbind does not work. I just forgot to delete this thing. Once. It seems like right now is okay, but since I close this, I will go alright and start once again. We'll give it like twice. So the wait a minute. I did twice because I did this binding. No. Bind. So somehow it binds twice. It bind twice itself. Bind even. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Show skip button. So I was wrong. This thing is like nothing to do with the probably the wind. Like my door was like knocked. So this thing is not connected with this run from keyboard, and this is not jump from dispatcher. So I go to like this, make this cast failed, jump, unbind all events from jump dispatcher. This thing rewrote note. I will leave the comment for myself later. If player dies, make exception. Delete the save file. once, 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 once. I will go unbind. Okay. Once, 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 once. Okay, okay, okay. So I got the idea. Okay. I will go. Alright. Run skip. Once. Unbind. Once. 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 What next? Once. Once. Okay. What next? Just activate once. I guess we have fixed this. So we can congratulate each other. Nice. But we will... Whew, I'm so happy, but we will continue test it just to make sure. Once, once. And let's change the atmosphere via the chat. Atmosphere. Okay, let's play like this. This needs to be fixed later. About the vibe, they say once, 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 once. Apply. Music. Too much music. Music. So cool. Finally. Once. 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 So the bug was fixed. Nice. Congratulations, guys and girls. The bug was fixed. Okay, so let me check the streams. Twitch is like, I don't know, empty. YouTube, welcome. Hello, YouTube. Sometimes, yes, this was fixed. So, let me summarize. Why was the bug? So I guess this is some sort of the Unreal Engine cache thing, because I press the close widget and I want it like remove from parent. It means like I don't need this widget like at certain period of time. But this remove from parent was like, no, I will not remove this widget right now. So the Unreal Engine has the garbage collector who remove this cache if it was like not used. So somehow the Unreal Engine like it understand that I use this widget again and calls the widget that I want to destroy. So the engine says like, oh, the user asked me to destroy this widget. I was like, no, I will wait a certain period of time before I destroy it. Let's see what happens. And then, oh, I was right. The user asked me to use the same widget again. So here, yeah, I will not remove this widget, and when I will bring it back from the garbage trash can, I would say in the quotes, and continue the work. And I run the logic once again, open this widget, set as main, hide this blah blah blah, and bind this to the spacebar to skip the thing. So like one phone call. I need to pay the bills for my phone. The robot asked me to pay the bills. Okay. So this is the only one who calls me. Very sad story. What I was... So yes. And since like the engine used the same widget, he like writes bind again and again and again and again and again and again and again. So I got like triple, five druple, quadruple, 7 druple like calls of press the space bar. So in order to fix this bug, I just had to, you know, pray for the Unreal Engine to remove this widget like with time. So I will like there will be like eventually no binding thing, or I should like firstly unbind this like in case if the Unreal Engine garbage collector is like do not want to remove this widget immediately. So this is like a real important thing for me in the future. So I will like I need to investigate these bindings in other places. Okay. So jump. Remove the quests, save files. And this is gonna be like I really have no idea. Wipe assistant. I have no idea why wipe assistant destroyed. Oh, what's happened to him? Like maybe he's become the invisible, but again, why? A spawner, wipe assistant, and okay, the spawn character and the health. I need to check the health of this AI assistant. Maybe I do damage to him, like, who knows. This is bad. I leave the note for myself to fix this thing. This thing is bad because I was like, the game has the multiplayer, so a lot of replication things, a lot of things can really easy be messed up. So when I test locally on my machine, like sometimes even I do the replication bugs that in ideal world I should not have them. And sometimes I realize, okay, so let's put the small delay and everything will be work just fine. And in 99 cases percent, like everything just fine. So because I test on my local machine, so like my latency ping is like super small, like I pass the data like instantly. But in a real world, this will not work. This will not work, so I need to change it in the future. So I make the note for myself. And you know what? Let's fix it right now. So let me show you. So I do wait, but instead of this, we do the simple bind game mode. I use in order to avoid these bugs. So eventually your game will have the latency, like the delays, the replication delay. In order to fix them, please do not use the multicast. This is not the right case. Use the rep notify. So in any case, like I have like recently watched the, I would say, the issue addressing things to some sort of gacha game. I have no idea about Nikki, something like that. Like there was like new update with multiplayer, and a lot of players like they see the multiplayer basically is not working in many cases. And you know, like I was like, what is this game? Is the engine Unreal Engine? Oh, everything just like makes sense. So I've been like studying the multiplayer for 5 years and still like has thousands of issues. Like I don't know how they managed in 1 year to bring this up. So basically the rep notify will fix most of their bugs just in case. New game mode. New game mode. And that's it. Huh? So much words, so much token, so much blah blah blah, and here is the fix of the nightmare of the replication. Miss button. I have like, I always got notification on my TikTok like the nonsense. Earn the crystals, earn the roses. Why do I need them? And a lot of comments on my video about I got the fireplace. I made the fireplace, digital fireplace. Somehow it gets very popular. And a lot of comments like just smiles. I got notified each time. Pretty weird situation. But so since I'm talking about my social media, here you are. Just check the links. You can find my TikTok, my Twitch, my Instagram, my Twitter, Discord, even Threads, but I guess I was banned from Threads. I cannot log in anymore. The system thinks that I spread the malware. The algorithms think, like I said, here is my game, Leopardin Vibe, here's this screenshot, and the algorithm of Threads think it's a virus. He spoke about some sort of program. I don't know which program. This virus, ban this user. Nice, super nice. Like I'm very frustrated and sad about this situation. Like, you know, it's very difficult for like indie game developer to, you know, to gain the audience, I would say, some sort of like that. but on top of that, the algorithms, the mighty algorithms that they push you down because of the really, I would say, simple mistake. I would say in kind words, simple mistake, and here you are. So jump. I made the debug about the character damage. So this is the temp post process. Don't get scared. Okay, flying vibe assistant. So the AI got no damage, AI get no despawn, AI just simply destroyed. Event destroy print string. Why? They are just simply just destroyed. Oh yes, by the way, let me show you. Here's the vibe. You can change the atmosphere. We can change the UI, like set any UI. Like right now I have some sort of minimalistic UI, but I can change the font. I can change the cursor color, like the background things, like make it look like these frames. What dividers? The representative for this thing are right here. And we can save this as preset, like chest. And here we are. And open the other presets like this, and even again back to test. Like here we have custom UI, and the atmosphere. The same goes to the atmosphere. The game has pre-made presets by myself, like this one. You already saw them, couple of them, like for example this synth rod, sunset, vapor day. The night atmospheres are the most like complete. As for the day, I have a lot of work to do, but I just show you like they exist. You can set the specific atmosphere, and on top of that you are able to customize additionally, like the sun type, the sun scale, the sun emissive, the sun like height. Let's make it like this and scale a little bit lower. The same thing for stars, like their intensity. make them super bright, for example. Make the atmosphere like this. And you know what? As post-process, add more bloom. And here we are. We can also save it. Night stars. And maybe we can like go to the sky and change it a little bit to super red. Yes? No? Okay. And we will have this kind of atmosphere. We can change the tile of the stars. They look a little bit repetitive. So why not to change the tile to look like this? The bloom is too much. Bloom. Okay. Save preset, night stars, and we are good to go. Now we have the custom UI and the custom night atmosphere. We can bring some clouds, you know, maybe some extra sun. Yes, even sun at night, so make it. Why not? Why not to make it sun? Do I have this parameter? Sun gradients. No, I don't have this parameter, but this parameter I have in my like editor, so I just need to make this parameter be available front, I would say. And we can easily switch between other presets, like for example this one, custom, like super retro style with sharpen, with chromatic offset, like this blurry thing. And of course we can set the default atmosphere, what the game can give us, like the sunset, and join the atmosphere like this. Okay. AI. Oh. So I really do destroy the actor. Destroy actor. So I need to check two things. I need to find the functions like destroy actor inside of this inside of the AI and inside of the parent class, any destroy actor events. And after that I need to find them, the same event, in the jump function of the character. Event graph, okay. Serve destroy body and attached actors. Let's just point, just finger to the sky, like what we got here. No, was not luck. Okay, destroy actor. One is go to here. After goes here, so this is again not the Event destroyed. In case disconnect. Event destroyed. In case of disconnect. Health component logic. Okay, here we are also. So I got only 3 plays of destroy actor. Event disconnect, event destroyed, destroy actor. Here we are. But anyway, the event destroyed calls this function. If nothing will show us, we just continue the investigation. Let me put some jubilee. So okay, let me do it once again, like maybe it's some. Okay, it was called when like the actor was like super destroyed. Doesn't matter. And let me check if I go to the listen server and then not multiplayer. Listen server. Oh, so destroy character. Nothing was called, by the way. And standalone. So it's doesn't the launch mod, it does not matter. So we go to our human player. And we are going to investigate it from here. Just in case this Troy. Nothing. Player main, destroy. Destroy. Destroy actor. Client destroy. We are aim. Destroy actor, set actor hidden, destroy actor. Client spawns. Client destroy actor. What is this? Don't remember. Destroy actor client. I don't know where I call this thing, but anyway, it does not matter. Jump. So events. No, here we are. Jump. Command jump is widget. This is from the UDP. Event on jumped. Start trace ledge fall, and this is like on jumped. So here we are. Event on jump. let's call the default jump function jump stop. Just in case, maybe I press the space button and somewhere I do the trace and like at the same time I do the jump, and from somewhere I do the trace and destroy the actor. Maybe, who knows. Right now this is simple Unreal Engine jump and see. So no, the issue comes from this logic. What about the release? Okay, let's test the second one. The second one should be saved, but again, just in case, like step one by one. You know, I really have no idea. Like there are no any guides. I need to figure out by myself. And well, eventually this code was written by myself. So no widget on screen, can perform jump, is swimming, crouch, crouch, try, exit, prone, crouch, delay, environment, client, count, jumps. Ой. Okay, maybe on land it's something. Maybe on land. Let's leave this logic like okay, but maybe I do something when I land. No, it's not landing. This is something here. What about else? Where exactly? How about start the parkour? Okay, so these just simple checks. I guess something is here. This is like nothing. This is just like internal statistics. But again, we are now fixing the bug which makes our AI destroy it, basically. And I have no idea why, because like this is the jump, this is the like and again, this is a little bit difficult because I'm going into the sphere of the code which was done like a year ago maybe. I do not remember the full functionality. So okay, let's do the check. Sphere trace, do them some traces. I got no actor, I get actor character owner ref, this location. Okay, so this is just the location. Vault multicast, character owner, flying, character owner, motion move, character owner, animation, set movement, stop montage, stack vault. Okay, so nothing here. Just to make sure, who knows. I cannot jump, but vault. First for the vault, I think I'm gonna. Why not? Let's clump. How about this? This whole thing, I might remove it in the future. Hey, what? Yeah. So it doesn't matter. The vault is okay. The vault does not destroy actor. Mantle. Oh, character owner, line trace, sector, so location, owner, sphere trace, owner, location. It seems to me like mantle does nothing again. Mantle is hanging basically. Oh no, mantle is mantle. Hang is different. So let me again do the test. Set material to default. Something like here. Okay, mantle. At least this thing. So this thing is doing something. Mantle, multicast, mantle, character owner, motion wrap, character owner, coin owner. I have no idea. Like, I destroy act, like, let me find any single destroy. No single like destroy actor. Maybe this is because the of the collision. Like, you know, at some games there is a some sort of like effect where you collide two actors with collision into each other. They break bones, they break verticals, they like scrap themselves like into the atmosphere, and sometimes this causes the crashes. Maybe this is the case. Maybe this is the case. So if I, for example, I go to my human player and set the collision to ignore pawn, ignore. Okay, compile and leave everything just like that. So the climb system is the default, everything just plugged in. The only change, I cannot collide with AI. Here collision, and here we are no collision. Still. Oh my god. Like, I have no idea. This is something really... This is some sort of deprecated thing. Maybe someone in the chat knows what could cause this thing. Like, I don't know. Okay, let's Google it. Oh yeah, 5. When I jump over NPC, it destroys something. Event hit? Interesting. Event hit. So the guy asked how to and why to, and he got the event hit suggestion. So hit, maybe I on component hit something. Hit. I don't know. Maybe I do hit somewhere. Simulate generate hit events. Pawn also ignore. Maybe I do hit events from somewhere. How about the collision? I still have no idea. Tools. Find destroy actor. So these events are not, I don't need them, they are from Epic Games. I'm trying to search all events of Destroy Actor, maybe just to make sure. Maybe I use somewhere else. Okay, so now on a couple of my own player state, character main, temp actor destroy. This was we thought. We do not call this thing. Why? Deco hit. What? Okay. Again, editor, spawn manager. What is this? Like, I have no idea what this is. Spawn manager, what this does. Okay, never mind, I will check it someday. Make a preset man in the game editor. Sorry for this like confusion, I would say. Sorry. I was not expected this like in any way. Like the AI gets destroyed, but I do not call the destroy function in anywhere. Like how? How? I don't know, maybe that's who knows. Character. Let's put some just random. I'll get tons of the errors. What is paper character? If I jump on top of all of these. Did this AI disappear because I jump over this? I am super confused. Like, where is the connection? Where? Where? This arrow. Where? There does not matter. How? Human main. Human tournament. Um, uh, like okay. Oh, I got this. I got this. Oh. I got this. Now I know why. So let's bring everything just back and let me explain you why. Why persistent? Overlap. Hits. Let's bring everything just back. I don't remember. Did I set this thing to pawn ignore? Let me check my stream, or you can tell me. Nice. This doesn't matter because I will not be able to watch it because, you know, I got my face over the details panel. So I will just open my backup. Okay, so let me I do the unpacking. So I was like, everything just at the same place. I just need to make sure that the collision is correct. So this is not the thing with collision. The issue was very simple. The issue is the AI spawner. This box collision. Hidden in game. hidden in game. So when I spawned the AI, I made a system for myself that I was thinking that, oh, this would be so suitable and useful in the future. But I guess no. And it's not working correctly. So when I leave this box area, I despawn character. Somehow this area thinks that when I jump over AI, like I'm leaving this area, and it destroys. So let me investigate this thing. Here we are. This thing is, I guess, temporary, because I want to investigate, like, to learn about the new system called Mass AI from the Epic Games. Probably there will be some different setup in the future, but right now it is what it is. So, am I player? Yes. Is client only? No. Is character is valid? Is use custom animation? No. So the bounds are not correct. Yeah, you know, like, well, this I said disappear character. Okay, yes, I disable this character, but here are the bounds. Like, I'm not even closer to be out of the bounds, and I know why am I out of the bounds. Yes, this is because of the jump. This is because of the jump. So the logic says when I do the jump, I basically disable the collision. That's it. So this box traces, like, what? Here's the box. This box traces, like, here's the character. The box traces when the character out, it deactivate the AI. When character in, the box again activate AI. And the box acts like it traces the collision. Appear, disappear, collision, basically, that's it. And when I do the jump, my logic is built in that way, so it disables the player collision. So basically, like here, like, so you understand, like, the box thinks that player is away. So this thing needs to be redone in order to well, in order to mail, I guess it needs, basically we can make the checks. We can make the checks before we make the new system. We do the quick rough bug fixes, like crunches or crunch. How this thing called in English? Crutch. We we will make a crutch for this thing. Oh, okay. So basically, distance. Get distance to AI and character player. Even if the collision was like disabled, we will make the check. Still, is this collision like in range? I have no idea about the range. 400. Do we have some sort of math of cube? Like the distance? Okay, 4,000 or 40,000. Maybe let's make it 10. Make the approximate math. Oh. Print string. How much when we leave this area? Crutch. Yeah. I know. Basically 500. So 500 is the corner. And 360 is like the side. Up. What is this? Oh, 100 or 10. It means 350. So if I set 400 multiply 360, it means 100,000. Again, I'm very bad at math. You probably already know it, but I'm really maybe we have the ready answer. How much distance box collision? How much units distance box collision? I don't know. I have not found answer. So let's figure out. Draw debug sphere. Get actor location. Draw debug sphere. Actor location. Get actor right vector. So no, I don't know. Calculating distance between players, blah blah blah. So I don't know. Maybe the wrong. Oh no. Get actor rotation. Get actor rotation. Get right vector. Multiply. Double. What? Draw. What is this? Draw debug sphere. Get actor location plus this thing. Double percussion, I guess. Yes. Like this. Go in editor. Get scale. Get relative scale. Break, for example, x multiplied by 350 and c duration 5. Why am I making this? Why I want to be accurate? No, the value are like crazy. Or would scale 10. Even if I 10 set to 10. Yes, 10, 20. Okay, so 30, approximate 30. Maybe it's some sort of 35, but I guess this is okay. I don't know, maybe it's like less than scale. If the actor basically within this radius, within this huge radius, we do not despawn. So we leave this function here. Check the chat. The chat is silent. Okay. What? Ah. Yes, like this. Okay. This is super like. Hey. Come back. Why it's not coming back? Oh. Oh, okay. This thing was initially turned on, but let me check. Do we have so I've this specific NPC was spawned by force, I would say, from the quest progression system. I spawned it twice, am I right? No, I do not respawn it. But these need to be improved. Like I have like, for example, like this is not 100% works, and this is need to be fixed. But I do not want to fix it right now because I will look into the another option, as I said before, mass AI. I need to check this thing. This is like my own inventation, basically. Super simple. Enter and exit the box. And the little different spawn and despawn system, because just in case if you don't know, try to not to use very frequently spawn or despawn actors, and especially in multiplayer, because this AI, for example, can have a lot of variables that need to be replicated, and if you spawn and despawn this oh my god, you should are you guys bots or what? You could tell me that there was always my face at this time. Please pay attention again. Like, I will try to like again. This again. Sorry, this was my fault. I will. This is like happened with me like 2 or 3 times maybe. I will improve it. So basically, let me let me show you what I was making. So I was thinking about the distance. I was calculating this distance. I had no idea how to calculate it. I tried to Google, but no success. So I managed to create the custom function, draw the box sphere. Basically, I just with try and try to get the value, like for example this scale, and multiply by 30 gives me like the approximate the destination of this area. So basically like 10 multiplied by 30, this is the distance between the center of this thing to the border of this thing. So I like okay, so this is like now the math. I can basically delete this function. I don't need this anymore. So when I end overlap box, I do the check if this distance like, so I know that the player has no collision and it's like, oh, no players, we should destroy ourselves. But I said that wait, what is this player is near? I know the collision might be like switched off, but is this player near? He said yes, and if yes, we do not do nothing. We do nothing basically. Basically that's it. As for the other things, like, oh, I forgot to reconnect this thing. Oh, I think my how to say, my backup. Oh my god. Ouch. I made the wrong backup folder structure. Said to my brother. So basically, and again, when I enter this box, my AI gets despawned. When I enter spawned, when I leave despawned, it has a little bugs, but I will not fix them right now because I have plans to, well, let me first write down this. There is a chance that AI will not be spawned. So I can fix these things like easily, but a little bit later, because I'm like planning to learn the mass AI. These things like suitable for some sort of different simulations of the crowd city, and like basically we have like in plans to have okay, load 2 projects loading at the same time. So like something like this. The big city full of interaction and other AI. So I want to, you know, to figure out how this thing works. So I'm loading the second project just to check the collision check marks, because I forgot them. What was the default value? So if this was not hit, nothing like that. Too much tabs on my Chrome. While we're waiting, let me show you the small review trailer of my game. Curious about what this game is and who made it? All about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and game they come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye. Here we are. Here is the backup and open the Vibe Assistant or Human Editor or Human AI. Too much stress for my hardware. Vibe Assistant. Okay, leaving the tabs on the background. Now like I have, I don't know, the problem that I always got about 30-40 tabs, opened tabs. And this, especially during the stream, is especially dangerous. Pawn, ignore. Okay, that's it. Leave, close. So let's mark this task as completed. Jump over AI. Rotate character in on dialog start. This is not the bug, but a small improvement. Hidden game. Okay, and character. Where is wipe assistant? Here you are. Close other tabs. Okay. Up, what's going on? I was opened two projects at the same time. First, basically this is very simple. When we start the dialogue, I want to rotate character towards player, but with only one exception. With one exception, is use custom loop animation. If our AI do some action like laying, something like pushing up or something else, he will not turn. And where this thing come from? AI ref character human main. No, this is not the way I like. Let's create the dispatcher. I will remove this variable later. BPI animations. BPI get is plain custom animation result. That's it. And here we go to interface. BP player animation? What? Too much interfaces. API animation. Result. MetaHuman input. Get. That's it. Okay. Save. Wipe assistant. Dialog. Wipe assistant. And we need to go to, I guess, the initial state. Where? Client dialog interaction. Dialog main. Server dialog interaction. Okay, right here. We're gonna do it right here. How to dialog owner, I guess. Yes, no? Dialog owner. Cast character. If this not character, rewrote note, do nothing. Do nothing if this is not character. So basically I can put this dialog to assign this dialog system to any type of creature, like object. We can like even talk with by the phone, like talk. Oh, you got the idea. But if this is character, we get our mesh, we get anim instance, and we get forgot the function, get plain custom animation. If true, we do nothing. If false, get actor location. Get actor location. Okay, like this. Find, look at rotation, set actor rotation, break, make, and I guess I need to do some extra calculation, like minus 90, minus 180. We will see in a moment. I guess this is okay. I'm not 5 AAA game developer, so this is, I think this is just fine. In the dialogue, when AI arrives, it keeps talk follow me. Yes, this is also need to be fixed. So we're gonna do what we're gonna do. We're gonna remove our save file. Saved, save games, every progress. And we're gonna develop by persistent. We're gonna close everything except this thing, and we will make the fix of this bug. So let me check the chats. Everything just clear and silent. I know, like, I got the viewers, but nobody typing. Maybe this is just the community thing, that it's not common thing for YouTube to type anything in chat. Okay, so yeah. Go, and I will check you there. Play customization state finished. Walk to the beach state in progress. So The arrive function does not like does not activate it from the first attempt. Let me I don't know, 60. Again, once again. Remove. Let me pause. I will need to answer the call. Let me pause again. Sorry, I need to answer this call. As I said, like I don't know, like this week, I don't know, a month maybe, like a lot of sad things appeared, like the animal we've got the problem with a cat, and the cat condition of it is very very bad, and this is very sad. And it's hard emotionally, like deal with these things, because I really love the animals. So I'm just like giving you the, how to say, the vague information without any details, like but I just want to give you some sort of information why I act a little bit like weird. So sorry guys and girls. This is the life. Very hard emotionally. User, oh, I got the message. Agent 258. Hi guys. Hello agent. Welcome back. Glad to hear you and see you. How are you doing? I'm right now fixing the bugs. Oh, maybe you also have this lag delay. I'm right now fixing the bugs. From the last time I finished the main quest, one of the main quests, like first game quest. Well, I also do the streams much earlier. Made the clip about this first quest. So if you're like interested, I can show you. I can give you the link. Right now I'm like just a little like confused, like a little bit sad. This is just because of my problems with life. Eventually, the cat is dying. So this is what I can say broadly. But yes, here is the clip. I feel like you can watch it. I'm like a little bit distracted, I would say. No, sorry. So let's destruct a little bit. Give the video thumbs up. Thank you, agent. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Yes, this video was basically taken. This is the footage from here. So I'm like, basically here is. Oh my god, so bad timing, so sad information I receive right now. Like, so sorry. Here is the main quest, so we have like basically. So somehow this is the bug that I'm fixing right now, but we will get there a little bit soon. So this is creating the vibe, but we will be able to customize it in different ways. Sorry. Again. Sorry for like my mood. Basically this is like from the video, like the possibilities of this is the vibe, this is the first quest. Like we have the dialogue, we fixed some bugs, add some animations, and right now we are building basically our paradise spot. And we got basically the achievements after this thing, and here we got this spot vibe, and basically we now can customize this thing in any way we want. Like we got the preset switcher, for example. Oh yes, I can jump over it. If I press like here, if I hit, I got the spots that I can change, like set them in these ways. Like make the color. What a spot, beautiful. And now we have exactly the same view as the what yes, and now we have exactly the same view as in the trailer. And of course, as the vibe, we can customize the atmosphere to the night, like almost exactly as the video. Basically, I just changed the sound. The video like was the footage from the game, so like this is how this looks in the game. Yes, thank you for for like and for stepping on my stream. Sorry, like I'm a little bit like sad because of dying animal. It's really hard for me, to stay like cheering right now. Give my game a try yet? Oh no, not yet. I gave it to my brother. We got the mutual account, like family sharing. He thought that's interesting idea, but he can't figure out what's going on here in your game. But in general, he says this was funny. Personally, for me, I just got like I don't know, no time. Like again, it was super rough and hard weeks. am I doing right now? I asked my AI to move to the point. This is super basic thing. Like, okay, move to this point. So what I try to so let me do the small AFK, so just a couple of minutes. Again, sorry for this period of time, like really. Be right back. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye. So, I'm back. Welcome. Hello. Booker 3J. Welcome to the stream. So really happy. You and Agent 2.258 are the first one who are chatting today. This gives me a little flies. I'm so happy, to chat a little bit about anything. Especially at this period of time, distracting a little bit. At least the whole stream is a little bit distract today, because I have problems with Animal. He's at the state of probably dying, and it's very hard for everyone. So I'm just a little bit out of mood right now, but let's try to bring it back. So who am I? I'm the game developer, the creator of Synthwave. So this is the Synthwave. This is the name of the game. So basically I'm creating this Sanbox constructor, so the slice of life, the combination of Synthwave and Art Deco 80s Miami style. And I do the create the game from scratch. I'm the only one the programmer, and my brother only one the 3D artist, so we are two guys working on this game. And this game has the multiplayer support and the game editor support. So it's like it has a lot of possibilities, like potential, I would say. Potential. So I'm like right now preparing the game for like some sort of closed tests, and who knows, maybe in the future I will like give a lot of keys to the public, so you could test and send your response to me. And basically the game will be free, so you probably just saw the trailer. And well, a lot of things. This is the slice of life, the storyline, the progression, the first-person shooter, boomer shooter, the mafia, and the challenges, raid bosses. And you can customize everything, starting from UI, finishing to atmosphere, and on top of that, as bonus, you can create your own world. And all in multiplayer and even during the progression of the game. So you don't have to like leave the game in order to customize it. So right now I'm currently at the stage of fixing the bugs. Yes. And we're gonna do these fixes. So right now we have the bug. I ask AI to move after finish dialogue, to move to the point. And I guess this is something wrong with binding. I guess I need to make the binding. Yes, so this is this is simple. I move to. Perhaps I will replace it anyway later with my own custom one, because I have my own custom AI move to. It is connected to the behavior tree. The difference between this and mine, because that I take into the consideration the obstacles. So if there is a door, the AI will try to open the door. So this is like a little bit advanced than this, but this is, I guess, is enough for now. So this state has three options: on launch, on success, on fail. So basically I try to like switch the quest state on success or fail. But when I go to it, so I only first time when I arrive, only first time I do this binding. So I need to have this on start also to be bind. So in theory, if I restart this thing altogether, if I relaunch this logic once again, when NPC arrive at the place, he will not be tell us like, okay, follow me. He will be like, okay, I'm good, I'm here. So this is like the dialogue was fixed. Now it has a little animation. We can skip the text, and the text will be like do not stuck. Like previously it was like skipped the smooth text appear. So we apply this one. This suits best for this atmosphere. Okay, I will go. Alright, follow me. So AI goes. And drum roll. You should not like tell follow me. Follow me. Blind event on arrive beach. When? Maybe I should make like this first. Who knows? Again, the confusion, a little confusion. But it was like nothing with the bug before. Like I had the bug when I jump over AI. It was like destroyed, like disappeared, and was like, what? And it turned out that okay, let's also make the debug. It turned out that I have my system which turn on and off AI visibility if I, as a player, as collision maker, leave the area of AI. So my logic was built in such way, so when I do the climbing system, like parkour system, my collision was disabled. And the AI thought that I was like, I gone, like I am out of the bounds. So I just remove myself. Let me pull up the chat. Yes. Okay. Follow me anyway. And arrive. I'm off to bed. Catch you next time. Yeah, sure. Thank you for joining me. Like, really, it's really nice to see you back. Have a good night or good rest. See you next time. Arrived. True. Bind event on destination. Arrive. I'm a little bit confused anyway, like Walk to the beach. Set quest progress in walk to the beach in progress. Okay. Exit follow me. Server AI move to. Boop, 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 boop. I do like maybe I should call binding here. First of all, I think I might need paste this thing here, but instead of duplication of this thing, whoa, 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 whoa. No. I leave it like this, not to bring to the. I wanted to set the binding here, but I will not, because this is gonna be the parent function, and I do not want to have this on the parent function, because this might cause a little confusion to other things. So I'm just like, I know for sure I need to bind when I go to the beach, but if I need to bind when I go to the shop, so I need to create another binding with another logic. So that's why I do not put it to the parent. So I will duplicate this thing to here and here. Maybe if I put this thing here, this will do the trick. So again, remove the game progress. This is like I think this is not gonna be like the typical process of quest creation. I'm like building the system which I will reuse later, like easily. I will just like copy the code and that's it. Oops. Well, you know, personally I think this looks amazing, like really nice aesthetics. Super. I really love and appreciate like to be in this world. And you know what? Today, perhaps at the evening or at later night, I will get my VR headset, plug it, and I will like just walk around here at night. I think this is gonna be super cool. Like, yes, again, the game support the VR, the multiplayer. So my OBS like is so like FPS dropping, but I think it should be okay, but it's a little bit like disturbing me. If I go back to stream, the stream is okay. So this is the OBS, yes. So as I said, the game supports the virtual reality, like any device like headset. This use the open VR, open XR, I don't remember exactly, but so basically any VR device will suit. And on top of that, it supports any input, any. So you can connect the banana to your hardware PC and play with banana, basically. Why I did this? Because like, why not? Ah! Oh my god. I was like, it was... This was the debug. Debug. Devlog. How about this? I will disable this. So when I do the debug and I am like in a full screen mode, so you like basically don't see the panels from the right. If I run the debug mode, my like simulation stuck and I can get anything done. Maybe there is a quick button like to skip or like cancel it, but you know, I've been working with Unreal Engine and I still have no idea how this button called. Let's check. Maybe maybe I need this on enter thing. Oh, it's working. Yes, it's fixed. Yes, it's fixed. Nice. Congratulations, guys and girls. It's fixed. I will go. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. So, AI now like arrive at place in time. So I had, so this I don't need on the call, so we just leave this as it is, as it should be. And as for the dialogue, I had to bind that when I arrive to call this quest state switcher, and this was the bug. Fix scroll in media player. Okay. Fix scroll in media player. This is gonna be super easy, quick fix. Let me demonstrate the bug. Well, I got my own media player. Hello, the technology of the ancients. You have the ability to put any song of the format WAV, MP3, OGG and FLAC into the games folder, which is automatically calculated and showed you in this window, and basically play it. Like I put some like Synthwave music. Oh yes, by the way, this game also gets the data from the game and allows to play the music from the game, like I put in the game, just in case. But again, you can put your own music, like for example the Unreal Tournament. Unreal Tournament is the game where I took the inspiration for like this thing. But basically I'm the fan of Unreal Tournament, and it was an honor at the beginning to see like this engine and work with this engine, like Unreal Engine, Unreal Tournament. So here's the bug. I got the list of amazing tracks and I cannot scroll them down. So I need to fix it. Basically this is the bug. And again, this is like the general how to say, general media player. So if I like turn off the music, well, here's the, how to say, DMCA free this track. We can set the specific timeline, stop, play, pause, resume, next, shuffle, loop, and set the volume. And again, the same for the other tracks. It has a small bug, but I have mentioned it before. So basically, if I go to like this folder, save games, settings, media player, here are the tracks. Basically, like we can create the new one folder, like call it my tracks. Okay, my tracks, and we go to somewhere over the rainbow. Okay, my tracks. I will put something like DMCA like free. Oh, okay, random track. Random track. I have no idea what about this. Soft knives, self call. Okay, I guess I will not see this thing here. Oh no, I see my tracks in real time. I'm also surprised by myself. But soft knives, self call. And let's like show you the track, my tracks. Yes, it's working. Just in case if you like want to create your own library of your tracks and play them, you're welcome. I will think about, I have the idea to replicate these tracks. I have in my head, I have the direct way how you can make these tracks replicatable to other users. So they will not have these tracks, they will not, but they will be able to listen them and to download them basically. So I am like, I can make it, but I'm not sure that this is the good idea, because like who knows who can send the data across the network. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I will get some check marks like, am I agree to get this track to my like domain or not? This might be like solve issues. And the last thing I have left is just like, I have the theory, I have exactly way how to make it, but this is still a theory. I need to try it on practice to make this feature. So let's fix the scrolling bug. This is actually super easy. Media player. Media player. Scroll box. Huh. This is weird. Okay. Scroll box of folders, divider, tracks. This is so weird. Because you know what was the easy fix is to set this folder and tracks to fill, not auto. Wait a minute, why this looks so I am confused. What's going on? Nice. I'm pretty confused. If I put this thing to other place, for example, here, like completely different place. Media player. So completely different place, and it's still do not show, and maybe clip to bounce. Maybe it should be inherent. Okay, so if I create a completely new scroll box, put it to here. Where are you? I need to put it right here. example, like here. Okay, scroll box and put it here. Scroll box. Clip to bounce. Interview vertical. Okay. To scroll box. Okay. Well, I'm a little bit confused. It's kind of working, but again, it's still bad. So if I remove the second scroll box, how about now? Now it does not work. So it seems like it's ask some sort of like antagonist to itself. I don't know. Like feel like this. I don't know. Maybe I need, if I replace or wrap with vertical box once again. The scroll box go to no, not correct. Like this. Divider one. Ah, okay, divide the two dividers. Why? Ah. Wrap with vertical box. Like this. Who knows? I'm a little bit like super confused. This should not be like an issue at all. This is just like click, feel, and that's it. And switch the. Don't. It's a crash. Am I right? I got no response. I guess it's a crash. Oh, by the way, I might be missing. Yes, I missed. I don't know. Maybe my bot is not working correctly. Like Booker 3J, thank you for subscribing me. Like, sorry for like noticing only right now. I guess I get no notification. I just opened the YouTube and it was like new subscriber, and I was like, why I was not aware about this thing. Like here I have my streamer bot and it should track new subscribers, and after launch this notification. Oh. But anyway, thank you for subscribing me. Enjoy the vibe. I think I hope that I will bring some extra values to you. So at least someday I will release this game and we will see it additionally. Of course, this will not be like bug free or something like that, or maybe like not the best thing you have ever played or experienced, but my plan is to develop this thing. So once again, the media player. This does not allows me to scroll. I know this is super like not important thing, but why? This need to be fixed anyway, and this is very weird because like it should be like fill and that's it. Interview, allow right click, scrolling, click to bounce. If I put completely like new thing, Mm. This is very weird. If I set something to fill within this thing, after it will like it will show, but still in such a dirty way. Where is You know, I have faced much more difficult bug today, but what is this? This is literally the primitive. Wrap with vertical box. Fill downside. Maybe someone who is the widget master. Why? I was so naive about this is gonna be easy. So if I set it to fill and this fill, this will work, but this is really strange behavior. So, but I think this is gonna be enough for now. Why it's not like, okay, it's scrolling, cool, great, but what about the lower thing? What about the rest? Why it's not clipping? What is this? What is this box? What? This whole thing is cuffed. This should be like field. If I wrap this vertical with overlay, what's going on? What's going on? I guess I will make this off stream. I don't know. This something like out of blue. Patron above menu. Do not allow button option to hide UI. Okay, let's add button option to hide UI. This is gonna be easy. This is gonna be easy. Now let's check the UI, the inputs. So settings, controls, key controls. So here are the controls: move, crouch, reset, jump, interact, movements, quick slot, VR, show statistic, mute myself, escape, game editor, and that's it. Other. So we need to create the other. Let's create the tab. On the tab, I have the free tab. Control. Escape. Let's escape. Key name escape. Tab. Escape. No. Hide. Show. Hide. UI. Oh my god, it won't be easy. The special. Oh. Tab. Show hide UI. Let's add. Edit project settings. Input. Action mapping. Show hide UI. Oh, not caps lock. Tab. That's it. Okay, now that we can call it player main. Show hide UI. Maybe it's not the player main, maybe it's player controller. Let's add to the player controller. So we will have like super parent class. Get HUD, set visibility. Is hide UI. Is UI visible. Is UI visible? I need some sort of check because I always use this function from different places. and I do not want to make the override thing. How about this method? If it firstly by default everywhere is force, only this spot is soft, it's maybe not, maybe yes, maybe not. If false set to true, is true set to false. Like this. So it means that is hot visible. Is hot visible. So no, this will not work. This will not work. Is hot, is UI is visible. We want to flip flop. We check our UI. If this thing is okay, let's work in the silence. So if I want to, I do it not firstly. So I want this currently is for example, I need to check the current state of UI. Is this thing is hot HUD like visible by default, and this is UI is also visible by default. We can do hide the UI, I guess so. If this HUD is visible by default and this is not is false, we can do nothing. So like I don't like it. I don't understand directly, like I can't predict the outcome. First of all, I need to apply my new controls. I do it like settings, controls, key controls, set as default. That's it. So right now, press tab. I have like my UI hidden. Let's do the other things. Nothing here. Okay. Okay. So this is already not working. So for example, if I make like this, set HUD visibility is visible is hidden. If I want to, so firstly, I don't need firstly, so don't confuse myself. So let's create the logic like this. If I do, if this thing I want to like, if I want to show this widget, only if I want to show, I check is our default like custom is UI visible variable. If it's by default true, we just continue like show. If it's false by default, we do nothing. We do not show the widget. If it false, like this will do change of widget anyway. Yes, this is set HUD visibility. Okay, so this is like the bring back. So when I try to show the widget back, this will make this check, very suitable check. Let me check the chats. If I want to hide, okay, so if I want to hide this widget, If I want to hide the switch, I will hide it anyway. So if I want to like run this code from my, if you want to run my logic smoothly, I will make it smooth anyway. So right now I only left how to update this thing. So on player controller I set this if false set to true, if true set to false. Get card reference. Get HUD visible. Set HUD visibility. Set HUD visibility. So let me pause my music once again. If I ask to hide UI, and it's already hidden. Okay. Is visible true? Is visible true? Is what you are visible? Is true? Like this. This goes like this. If it falls to why I make the pain for myself? Is visible false? I'm confused. Is this working? And I'm struggling about nothing. Yes, it's working. I'm struggling about nothing. So basically, it's working right now. This was like this the check. So if I set my UI to like initially hidden, so each time when I ask, so basically I hide UI each time. Yes, like does it doesn't matter, I hide it. But when I try to unhide it, I just check if I've asked to not if I ask to hide it. If I ask to hide it, then I just do not unhide it. So basically that's it. Nice. Feature is completed. Okay, let's. I am afraid I will not be able to complete all the bugs. Let's figure out what's going on with okay, also string change lore in text about the past. This is for me, like to change the dialogue a little bit. You know what? Okay. I need to fix the progression system. By the way, character additional customization save like body and clothes. Remove AI commentary temporary. Okay. And now let's check the progression system. Something's not quite right. Something's really not quite right. What's the issue? Okay, so let's, for example, put everything to the green, to the red, to the third, and check with the debug. Okay, the previous debug. Everything should be the green, yes? I'm confused. Let's put everything to purple. I don't understand now it's working. Delays, the 3-second delays, and I was like very impatient always. You know what? I set everything to 0 and now everything is just simply not working.
I'm a little bit confused. Maybe this is because of the replication. The default value is 0 itself, and when I try to set it to 0, it's already 0, and it says like, whatever, I will not do anything. It seems like this is the case. So if I continue, my logic says if I set the point presetting to -1 as default one, it will eventually like goes to red as it should be. Yes, fixed. So this is the important thing. If the value is the same as the default one, there will be no replication. Good to know. Oh yes, by default it says -1 already, so I was like, I was thinking about it before. Like, I was thinking like, I will have this back, yes. And somehow the default value is 0 on these presets. But in the parent is -1. So I was like, I was right. And I made mistake somehow. And I was like, do not make this mistake. And here we are. Okay. Bug fix with game so progression further. Need to set extra checks. This is like a little bit advanced. So oh my god, this is the time. This is the time. The 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. I have my thing. That my body is like turned off at this period of time. Like nothing can rise me up. It's like I just have to wait. But I guess I will make a coffee anyway. So what was this thing is about? Advanced. So previously I got the bug. I will explain in a minute. So how my logic works. When I perform some changes in the variables, I save them with the delay. In order to show the multicast, I need to show the multicast before the rep notify. And if I suddenly got like disconnected, like the lights went off, like I'm not talking about the cheat moments, I'm talking like about the life force major things that can, break something. There might be a moment about these 2 seconds delay, and the player will not get the progress. So this is the thing. So I need to add some extra checks here. Let me catch this back once again. So I was like, okay, so this was like interrupted. Okay, sounds good. How about this? My name is Swipe Assistant. Yes, yes, yes. What next? Welcome, and that's it. Sudden turn off. My name is okay. Not long time ago. What next? Welcome. I will go. Alright, I'm always here. I need to catch this back. Mommy Pix, hello. Hello, hello, welcome back. Welcome back. I recognize you. Welcome back. And Ghost, hello, hello. I was like only right now saw the chat. IndieGames Ghost. Hello, welcome guys. Glad to hear and see you back. How about your timing? Are you like, is it convenient for your time zone to join the stream? I'm like right now do the bug fixes. Everything seems to be like going pretty well, but you know, I guess I have some concerns, and today I get a little bit like sad vibes. But as for the game, everything seems to be like getting better and better. Apply, and let's, for example, this moment. So I hit this thing to be like visible, but not applied the data to the quest. Let me check this bug. So I hit, so this thing is now visible, but I still will need. What next? Just activate the trigger box. Yes, here it is. Here is the bug. So I need to fix this in the future. So basically why this thing is visible, because it's binded to a separate save file, which basically is suitable for multiplayer, for like any additional extra things. But as for the quest, I need to make sure that I overwrite this thing. Okay, character. So let me check the current state of the quest, what it shows. Character customization, it is in progress. Server set visible, and just in case, it's unfinished. Just in case it's unfinished. I should be able to overwrite right now this thing. Yes. What we're gonna do, what next? Just activate trigger box, I will go, alright. Apply. And here we are. In the progress. Pah. And again disconnected. So I congratulations, with well deserved progress. Let's check the beach. And right now, what we're gonna do? Success completed. In a progress. Okay, so I need to add extra check here. If this thing is a progress, so yes, we need to get progress. Let's create a couple of progress. So I will make this thing. If this thing, for example, progress equal 0, I'm just like, I'm really starting right now. I'm really at the beginning. Then I will do exactly the same thing. I will show the trigger box and like make it sure like it is not used right now. If this any other number, like, okay, if this equal less than 1, so it means like a minus and doesn't matter. By the way, guys, I have like released the track. Cool, nice track. Thank you for like the artist, Whitebait Audio, Karl Casey. Check my YouTube. But anyway, if you're like already gone, thank you for stepping. Oh, by the way, okay, so I will make the notification for myself, the short sound for myself. Like I will like definitely will know that when someone type in the chat, because sometimes the chat is like somewhere and I'm in my thoughts, and this is a little bit, I would say, rude, maybe a little bit, but maybe it's not, maybe it's just my imagination in my head. So I need to take some sort of sound, maybe like hit sound. Hit sound. Okay, let's take the hit sound as for the temporal solution. Export export to my folder to OBS thing. Hit sound. Go back to my stream bot. When I got chat message, I do sound core sound, play sound. Sound to play. Oh, media player. Yes, here we are. Like this. I will got this sound effect. And here we are also sound. Play sound. Which sound? This sound. We can make it louder. So when somebody type in the chat, I think I should got the message about this. So let me type something in the chat. For example, the screenshot. Okay, so I got the message, the notification, like someone type in the chat, but I think I need some sort of other sound. This looks pretty nice. I will export it because this I got some tolerance to this sound previous one, so I'm not sure, but I can ignore it unintentionally. Oh, this is even much better. This is supernatural and like very like loud and not so loud.
In this next,
I just check the default Unreal Engine sounds. So I will use this. I will use this notification sound. Click 3. And once again, selection. Oh yes, selection. I love it. Selection sound. Nice. So, just in case, I will not miss anymore. I should not. But you know, this is not the good way, because I face the same condition. I just have to wait a couple of seconds in order to even this value to apply, so it doesn't matter. So I need to this in progress. I need to get the check mark is finished. Is this thing is finished already? If not, like make it visible. If it's finished, set progress. Set progress. Set question progress. Character customization. Success completed. So I will overwrite this state and like save this thing like immediately. If this thing is like in progress, yes, in progress. If this thing is finished, yes, it's finished. Success, success, bam, finished, success, finished, overwrite. And okay, this should be like this. Follow me. Yes, fixed this issue with this title, with this function logic. And again, the same thing, that this is cool because I am gonna use this function later. I will just like put the inputs and that's it. It's rechecks everything. What's going on? What's going on? It seems like I have invisible collision. Yes. But why? Now I don't have the collision. Okay, so let me get it straight. Make this whole thing as a custom function, I guess. Because this is exactly the same thing. We need to go to the parent. Point progress check. Okay, quest data, progress system name is in the progress area and area and quests data in. Basically that's it. So this thing, how is this called? Point progress check. I'm gonna call this here. So basically like this, character customization and area customization. like that. Nice, nice, nice. And the same goes here. Light area place. Apply. And the same goes to here. Table. Table. And apply. Area visibility. This is area launch. Area palms. They are almost the same logic. Visible finished. Visible finished. Similar. Similar. Okay, we can live like this for a while. I guess this task is completed. But let's do the debug tests. Okay. So no. This function does not work like this one. I need to rewrite. So completed is finished. Is this function is finished? If not, we make it visible. The same thing. And then we make this thing to happen. Progress system name. And here we are. Success completed. And what else? I guess nothing. Maybe I will make this thing like quest system name also inside of it. Okay. Area. Okay, let's continue this thing. Let's compare them a little bit. I'm a little bit lost. Okay, so this is the new function. Ой, how inconveniently. Pause. Okay, if it's true, progress, success completed, finished, success. Set is finished. Set area visibility in progress. Am I crazy? I basically create the same function. Basically, they're identical. Set area visibility in progress. Like they're literally the same. I just compared them. Point progress check. They are the same. Table, apply. Okay, and launch. Apply, area, launch, area visibility progress. That's it, I guess so. If I go back to the game, the launch will be active and I got no progress, so the progress will add automatically and my dialog system will continue work. So the light is I don't remember the light of the launches. Let me check the stream. So I'm a little bit confused. The light should be green, you know? What a day. So yes. I love He's like chilling and like, no. This is so funny. Okay, so again with the trees. They like, let me get there. Yes, the trees are not visible yet. Let me check the light. This is red, but for example, if I make this thing green, will you remember this? Okay, palms. That's more like this. These bounce around and I will go. Okay, let's check it again. Yes, the light is green, the palms. It seems to me like everything just fine if a player will have like issues with electricity or internet. The progress will be like continued. Set table and make it blue, for example. Yes, blue. Wait couple seconds. Exit. Now blue, purple, green, everything just fine. And the final dialogue line. What are your thoughts? It's so cozy, blah blah blah. Yes, and we got the achievement. So the first like quest officially is without bugs, I guess. But wait till a couple of minutes, like I will find something. First, I'm not satisfied with the collision was like what was that? Why I was struggling into the invisible wall? Or this was like something unusual. This is the first thing, and the second thing is sometimes you notice that the thing is just appears. Maybe like this is tiny like thing like, but I wish this would work much more stable, and I think to investigate why it's not stable, like smooth appear and disappear, not like this instant shows. Maybe I need just a little more time. It's going from the apply. I will check first. I will leave this task as completed. Well, yes, here it is. Hit apply acts rough visually. This is one of the bugs that I want to continue to fix. Maybe I will like this is gonna be the final task for today. I remove this audio preset. How this thing was called? I guess preset selection main. How about this apply? No. Dum. Delete actor small delay. Fine. Finished. Set server is finished. I guess this is this thing. Oi. At area progress. This or this. This or this. Perhaps both of them, you know. Perhaps both of them. So, yes, set area visibility and progress. Progress check. I can delete this function. Point progress check. Yes, delete. Preset selection menu is instant show. So I will basically, this is gonna be easy. So we're gonna make the delay, and at the delay the same thing that I want firstly at the delay. Delay. How about 1 second? And let's check, because I think the second one also can cause this thing. I delete the save files. Oh yes, and this cube, I need to add the notification to fix this cube. When apply area, remove cube fast. It does not has this cube doesn't have any animation right now to hide. It has, but it's not applied. Okay, it still has rough things, and let me check the next my theory that this thing also need to set the delay. Maybe like, okay, let's put 2 seconds both to you and see what happens. Delete the save files. And textures of the guy. Fix eyes texture of vibe assistant. I have like no idea why it happens. Show area itself, hide area itself. This make literal float 4. Let's just take, I want something like maybe like this. So I guess this is the real vibe coding, just jumping from one task to another. Yes, this thing is fixed. As I said, I have this function, but it was not applied. But this thing is like something different. Okay. Maybe I need to another delay. How about this? let me check the code by myself. And let me answer this. That's it. Get all copies. Destroy actor with small delay. Client set preset for visuals. By default it's once again I need to delete these things. So I do this preset like locally. I set preset load this thing. Why? Okay, set new preset data. I do this thing like apply new data. Is this of the same actor? I do nothing. Basically, I just go here. Okay. Let me just check the output of it, just to make sure it's okay. So this is not okay. Like it was not. Maybe it's because the they don't work and debug. Like it was show me, I guess, maybe the wrong debug target. Okay, hit apply. And yes, the wrong debug. Nice. The same? Yes, the same. Just set the preset, that's it. New actor spawn dispatcher. Human editor. I don't understand. Is instant show? Oh, by the way, scale. Fix the scale in the presets. So, I think it is enough for today. Like, I need to get a little meal and get ready and go. I will fix this thing off stream, and we will see as usual on Wednesday. And as I promised you, here is the clip. I will play it without microphone. This is the final, like, first quest. We all seen this quest today like dozens of times. And we will see it once more for today, and this is gonna be the last goodbye words for today stream. It's getting there, I'm just like I want to like make it as stable as possible. How to say, maybe aesthetically pleasable. It's now stable, but I want to be aesthetically pleasable also. These like things like this is basically like the last things to tweak, basically, and then just make the quest. Again, see you soon on Sunday and at the daytime. I guess this is my time right now, because I really feel much better recently. Like, I think like I get some energy like to live. So the reason was like I started to go to bed much earlier than I usually do. So I guess I'm gonna continue to do the experiment with sleeping. So again, thank you for being with me. Thank you for coming back. And see you soon in Lipožden Vibe. Very soon.